I have a voice. I'm alive. Alright, alright. So, time to start, I guess. Again. I don't know which side I prefer. I think, yeah, it opens this way, so then. I genuinely do not know if a round footprint with 3 dots looks better than not. But I do have an idea for what I'm gonna do today, and I am gonna keep it white cute, I think. I am negotiating in my head how though, because there are two things that I want to do. I want to do some things on the inside that will never be seen, but I want to try to draw something like this, a simple cat pattern on the inside that I could then just make, basically. Yeah, I haven't thought about that much. I was way too busy this week. So let me think. Da, 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 da. Also, I found out, right? The Nugenics Poppins. Let's see. Nugenics Poppins. Sim. English. Okay, so there are different poppins. I think there is one that looks like this, real quick. This one has 4, so it's like uh, 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 uh. And then year one. I should have made one of these bigger. I think this feels like way too big. I do like the simplicity of 3 though. It's basically just one circle, and then one circle here, and one circle here. But I think these circles needs to be the same size, and then I can work with it. It needs to be a proper circle, because I do think there is a way to make it cute. But I think it depends on how close I am making this. But being we are going to just start sewing in this, I have also decided I am going to use white thread, because most of the hoodie itself will be using white thread with what's it called? White thread with pink person pink. Most of it will be using white thread with what do change it? Is that out? Most of the hoodie will be white thread with what other white components or black components. So with that, keeping that in mind, I think the option of using white thread is basically the best option that I currently have. Also, this sucks. If I'm ever gonna use zippers again, I am going to spend $50 on YKK zippers, because these zippers suck. But yeah, it's basically still a hoodie with that you have to like pull over your head. I think it's just called pull over hoodies. With just zipper modification in it. That's it. I think here, and then because you want it like this. Yeah, if I can keep this quite steady, I think I can pretty much sewer this. But I don't know if I should. I was not keeping it screen. Let me angle this. I don't know if I should back this down. I could try and see how that looks. So why do I have this? But I'll try tacking it down and see how that looks and if that's like a feasible plan. Sort of, I guess, because it still is. It keeps the edge free that I want to sew in. So basically, want to sew in like half a centimeter or something. Okay, half a centimeter is not enough. Like a full centimeter, I guess. So it's either on the middle of this. I think the middle of this is like the best way. It's the middle or it's small on the outside. But I'll try to keep it straight. First, I think I am going to tack it down though. Okay. I don't know, like sometimes it feels like it works, but this is like a zipper that you would put on a suitcase. Or not a suitcase. Yeah, suitcase, right? The luggage that you take into an airport. That's the kind of zipper it is. I think I'm just gonna smoosh this down, and if it covers it, if I can see it, cover the teeth, I'm gonna keep that. Shit, some of the needles are magnetized, so I pull 2 out instead of 1. Okay. Shit. Middle of the screen. That doesn't. Okay, I want to put something on the inside after this, because if I have time after this, I just want to do some cute stuff that, you know, won't be seen, I guess, as much. Ow. Wow. Don't think it's, if I do this correctly, I don't think it's gonna interfere with the zipper itself. If I do this incorrectly, it's gonna be funny because then it's gonna be hella annoying to wear. Also, I really hope it's not as cheap as the material that I'm currently wearing, because this one has a lot of filling going on when like the fabric itself basically falls apart on itself, and then it's all those little round spots basically. Makes me really want to have like better quality fabric, but pain getting it. It's also pretty expensive. I mean, if the zipper alone already was like 15 bucks, then think about the cost. Fabric. I mean, this is not really the difficult part. This goes fast. As soon as have to start sewing though, then time will take a long time. Okay, my plan is basically to sew this shot, then come here, and then sew this into this section until it's nice. And then if I really need to, I can even go along the seam itself. I do want to eventually have a bit more this way shot, so that this doesn't guide to the inside of the hoodie. But I'll see how I'm gonna fix that in a second. First, we have a long back stitch to do. A long period of just back stitching. Okay, where's the thread? Mm. Really hope I do something more visually interesting tomorrow at least. Yeah. Hello, Doug. Hello. Welcome. Uh, I am just going to do some sewing today. I don't know if what I'm gonna do is gonna be visually interesting, but at least I have that. I also bought Outer Worlds, and I don't know if I should play it on stream or just alone. But I'll think about it for a second. Hey. Oh, and the DLC. Yeah. I got, I was like, fuck it, peer pressure, let's go. Come on. I will eventually just give in to peer pressure. Come on, please, I beg of you. Go in there. It should work, it should work. Ah, okay. Perfect. I'm also interesting. I wasn't considering like a new stream way where like maybe do the first 2 hours some handcrafting and then after that some gaming, but who knows. This needs to be done regardless. By hand. Everything I do on stream, I want to do by hand as much as possible, so I can at least show that everything is doable just by hand, that you don't need a machine or something. And also, if I had a machine, I think it's really loud. I do have a machine, but I just think it's really loud. Okay, now I have to do a repeating pattern stitch. So first I'll do this, so I have a bit of that, and then I go to here. And it should be tight. Well, I could do it for another stream, so I can finish a project that has been like waiting to be finished for a while. And the only thing I need to do is basically sew. So I might do that then. Also, doing sewing stitches for this, that would be really easy because it's literally just one straight line that I need to do. That would also speed up this process by a lot. But I do want to show that you can just hand stitch a lot too. Okay, so I'm doing this like halfway in. So I'm leaving a little space. I forgot how to do this. I'm gonna go down again. That's about fine. I do think a sewing machine is quite loud in my opinion, so I don't know how good it will pick it up on the microphone, but I can definitely do some sewing with the machine. I think I'll just do it after this project specifically. I'll switch to one specific project that just needs to be done, I guess. And that's literally just it's more consistent, I would say. It's like a constant noise instead of like thunk. You just thunk. You just. I don't know now because I also have my like noise suppressing on, so it might be not even picking it up at this point. But it will be fun, yeah. The hammer ASMR still cannot be topped. I do need to still order my goddamn leather supply. I hope I'm not drifting away. I need to do it mostly in one line. Also, it really sucks that I don't have wax. Really should get some too. Being able to see even is also went down. I can't even find the stitch. Holy, okay, so it says I'm here. Ah, my heart. Okay, this is gonna take a really long time. Good setup for my sewing machine actually. I think then this would take me like 50 minutes. But crafts by hand. It's needed. This is really annoying that I can't really see the stitches that much. I even chose to do it in white so I can actually see them. Maybe I just do one side by hand and then the other by machine. What does it even miss? I think I need. It's really slow rolling up. Yeah, I can just remove this for now. I really wish I could do it differently, but this is a really dense stitch because it's double layered. So I have to do it this way. saddens me. I wish I could just do multiple stitches at once, and then done. Ah, fuck. Increase the stab counter. I'll do it. Heck. Thank you, Duck. The counter must grow. Blood for the blood god. Okay, I have no clue how the stitch works, but I thought I ended like further, and then I go into the back stitch, and then I'm ending here. It's fine. Just means that's half an arm length, like long, because this is the thread itself is my arm length, and then do multiple stitches on both sides, so then it's half my arm length long. Yes. Ah, god damn it. Once again, stab counter can be increased. Oh, we're already above the embroidery stab count. That's way too fast. Maybe I should alternate to ah. Are you kidding me? Brother, this is not good. I already stabbed myself 3 times in like a minute. Yeah, it can be. This is. Maybe I'm just too rusty. I didn't know sewing was this dangerous. Sewing by hand, at least. Now I understand how that person said, yeah, stabbing your fingers is like part of the course. I didn't know it was this bad. Give me, oh, yes. I really wish I could just like do some rib stitches, because I do have other needles. I do have like I have these needles. These are for like preparing stuff. This one I'm gonna use for Sashiko. If I can finish this, I might use it in a bit. I don't know if these are useful. I never used them, but currently, yeah, they're way too thick. For example, I can't really, I think this needle maybe, puncturing the, oh, they're half circles, I'll get them, but puncturing this is really tough. Like, doing it normally is fine, but going through 2 layers plus the thick zipper one, They are. They are not. They are. Let me just throw this one away again. These are half loops. They're like small half circles. What you can do is instead of like, you know, going through it constantly, what you can do is like, if you have the fabric like this way, you can stab it. It goes through, stab, and then do another stab. Oh, it's not cooperating there. So if I do it here, for example, this is a bit easier. You can go in here and then in here, make a stitch without like going through the back. Like these, like stitches like that. And then you pull them. I think they're also used for like just doing like stitches like this, and then you can just fold them like this. They're mainly used for like mending clothes, from what I understand. All of these are actually more mending. They're really thick too, so yeah. Oh, quite sharp. Repair needles. Yeah, these are mainly for, all of them are mainly for handwork. These are just general needles, just needles with a small hole, and so they are mainly general, and the ones most common slash cheapest. But the other ones I needed a very long needle for Shashiko, so that's why I got that. Someone in my house is allergic to the pollen. Sadly. I have apologies for the people that suffer with pollen. I want to do a big actually. Oh, I'm very sorry, Doug. I am very sorry. I have no allergies, so I'm like quite fine. But yeah, I can imagine how tough going outside is for you then. With sounds a bit aggressive. But yeah, I don't know how tough going outside is for you. It varies, to be honest. I hear some people really need like almost steroids basically to go outside. Yeah. Please give me an easier place to stitch, man. This is awful. I hate this already. I forget. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it really nice and really smooth and all that shit. And now I'm like, just end my suffering. Just end it. It's even difficult to see what I'm doing. For me, even. Hardly keep my eyes open. That's awful. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Please. Please. I have seen some, multiple of my friends are actually experienced pollen allergy. Are the sunglasses glasses actually protecting you, or is it mainly just to not show that your basically eyes are red as tomatoes and crying constantly? I need to pull it properly. I hate this. I really wish I bought some wax. Oh god. It's not cooperating. Okay, this should work better. Oh shit! Didn't notice. Mostly do from getting into my eyes. Ah, okay, gotcha. I really hope it won't be that difficult. Uh, maybe they find a cure to allergies in the future, but I don't think they have yet. Only ones I've seen was like exposure therapy and that kind of stuff, but I don't think that works with seasonal allergies. Okay, I really need to keep this steady. That's not where I wanted to go. Need to go a bit further out. Why do I keep stabbing myself? I think I'm there. Thank you. Walk out of the test in high school once. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Like something you can't do and then you have to walk out of a test. If they did that in university though, that would be awful. Like you studied very well for the exam and then you get kicked out because you're making too much noise. Okay, good to know. Good to know it's like not that bad consistently. I do think if I used gold or like a more golden thread, or yellow, I think it would have looked good. The thing is, I really didn't want to because I think it will clash with the rest of what I'm going to do. So if I have like gold lining and then it would have been cool. Cool. I agree. The thought process was like, if I do that, it will be cool. But if I do then like drawings in not gold, so you have more white kitties all over the hoodie, it will clash with it. And that was my main thought process with that. And seeing the paw prints that I'm gonna put on are more silvery, and I'm gonna sew those on with black thread. I also don't think it would have really cooperated if I added gold instead of white. I think this is the best I can do. But for like future black hoodies that I would do, I would definitely am gonna do like lines and that kind of stuff in gold. I think because I think it would just look so good. Right. Okay, listen. Then you're going into a sector that I do not want to enter. There is a very traditional embroidery that uses gold wire, and it's basically you stitch gold into clothing. I think like like I would say not military, but like kings and queens, like what's it called? Commission those things. and they also tarnish really, really beautiful. Something that you can't basically replicate. Oh, it is unnecessarily expensive, but it's also like a definite art form that is like very, very rare and very difficult to replicate. So if I see it as art, I can understand it, but as like something I'm gonna do, no, hell nah. I ain't got the money and or talent for that. I don't remember, but I think it's more as a restorative thing currently used. Of restoring like older clothes that are basically in museums, and for replica for like, I guess, highly highly well off people. But I think I saw someone do it specifically as a restoration of a older clothing piece, or an imitation mainly. I haven't gone far in 40 minutes. I felt like, oh, I can do both. Probably. I have I have my doubts now. Also, I'm veering off course. I want to readjust course again. God damn it! Now I lost my needle. I I thought I would have been like done with this specific part, so I can actually go into the fabric that will be easier to go in, and that I can actually see where I'm stitching. But I don't think it is gonna be very soon. I wanted to do something cute today too. God damn it. Okay, yeah, like, ah. I think I'll set up a sewing machine soon. Like, this was fun for me to do. This was relaxing and fun. This, however, is not. I do not know how. This is not fun. The other thing is. The other thing didn't require brain power. Here I need to check both sides constantly. Keep it steady. Pull through. Please. But yeah. Man, sewing by heart is way difficult. Way more difficult than I thought. Why does this always happen? Like, I'm underestimating things constantly. It's a gift. Being able to underestimate everything that I do. This is quite some progress. I think this took me 20 minutes or more. So I have no clue how it currently works, that if I go back in a stitch, I go forward. So this is my final point, and then I go here, and suddenly I'm in the start of this stitch. not having nails is a kind of pain. Okay. I wanna come out here. Yes, that's where I want to be. One thing that I do like about hand stitching is this is way stronger than any stitch I can do with a machine. 'Cause this is one single thread that is basically going through it. Normal machines have two threads basically interlocking into each other. Let me check if I can find these. Okay. I'm almost done. Then the second hard part comes, and then it's hopefully smooth sailing. Let me move these zippers. Oh wow, it really just comes up in that stitch. Oh yeah. This feels way easier now. I'm happy about it. Adding both things. Oh, okay, that dirt. I'm checking if I'm bleeding. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm not bleeding, so it's fine. It's fine. My thank you. Yeah. I basically my mind was going was just being drifting off, and then when it was inside, I wanted to like grab the side of it, so my thumb went down to grab, but instead I went down fast enough and with enough force that I could feel the puncture pretty bad. It's not I didn't draw blood, so it's fine. But yeah, you have a very sensitive fingertips, because well, you use your fingers to feel. So the nerve endings there are very sensitive. Oh, that reminds me, you don't feel a difference between like heat and cold. Or like it uses the same receptors, which is really funny to think about. Because if you the only reason why we can feel the difference between cold and between hot and cold is because you can feel the heat either leaving your body or you can feel the heat entering your body. That's the only way we can determine the difference. Yeah, I think so too, but it's spread out over all my fingers, so I'm not really that concerned about losing. Well, I would like my fingertips to keep their sense. But at least with the sewing of the leather, I could actually puncture my skin, and that's the only one where we haven't drawn blood yet. But it's fine. I can deal with it. The only problem that I have with this is that I have to do it constantly while watching this side or both sides, because if I don't do that, either side is going to be off. I don't know what I have today, but I just stabbed myself again, but then like in the tip of my finger, and I went way too fast. Thank you, Doc. I was about to do it. Let me pull up this so I can actually watch this instead of this. That should be fine. Okay. Maybe I should. How can I like easily do this? With the embroidery, I didn't need to check, but this one I need to. Okay, that's way too far English. I don't know how this is more difficult than embroidering, honestly. Maybe it's just me doing this for the first time. I'll blame that. Yeah, I'll blame that. That can be it. Yeah, loose fabric too. The ring really does help with tension. And when you're sewing, it's also you basically keep tension while the machine does the work. I just wish I could stack multiple stitches. It would be nice. also stacking is, by the way, doing it like this. You basically hold the fabric, make your first stitch inside, then you make your second stitch basically like this. Yeah, that's way too little fabric on the other side, so I can't really do that. But you basically stack stitches that way on your needle, and you can then just pull it through. It's really handy for Sashiko, but for currently doing this, it's not that useful. But I will be there. But you know, yeah, I am thinking of streaming games currently. Outer World is more story game. Ooh, how am I? Okay, as soon as I start talking, I just puncture myself for some reason. Thank you, thank you. It's also like these steps are way worse than the embroidery steps, so they're quite concerning as I see that you're not supposed to fire Elmo, but it's fine, it's fine. It's not like I am actually getting like hurt. Yeah, I have actual physical reactions to these steps because they're actually hurting me. But it's fine. If you look at them, but I'm gonna be fine. Like my fingers have done worse. I still don't need bandages. Like they experience worse doing other projects. That definitely. Leatherworking I think is the most dangerous in my opinion. But because I use like the pliers, they are sort of fine. Maybe it helps if I ate like more today, causing me to be more like risky. But I will be fine. I think this is the most dangerous slash annoying part because doing this by hand is just it drives me nuts. And this is my least favorite part because I can't consistently look at the stitches. But that will be fine. My fingers have trained for this, and honestly, I need better grip. Anyway, give me calluses. I need better grip for training. I noticed that my grip fails when I lift heavy stuff. It's also that I'm quite obsessive with doing it in a straight line. I really wonder how it's gonna look at the end, because I do wanna have it at least look presentable, not all wavy, but I have a feeling it's gonna be all wave. Oh, it's sort of going better now. The only problem I have is with lining up the stitches themselves. If I go straight down, does it immediately enter? Yes. I'm slowly crawling up. Very slowly. I have trust in the maker. Okay. One more stab for the road. I'm stabbing myself in all the directions. One was now here somewhere. Other times I'm stabbing myself in my fingers themselves. I will add one. 17 times! Okay, maybe I'm actually gonna stab myself more than the dice cup. Which is impressive, because the dice cup was also a lot of sewing. Hey, Fenrir. Thank you for the support. I hope your studying will go well. Okay. can just do this for you. There are cats that I want to pattern. This should help. Why am I not even close to like half? I'm like halfway. It's a bit inconsistent, but it's good enough, I think. Let's wait for back. Please go a bit more forward. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I thought this would have been way more visible, but it's basically almost invisible unless I just pull it a bit apart. So I guess the tension is really tight on it. Or just hides in the crevices of the fabric. Oh, that reminds me. I went to. If I have to talk about something, I went this weekend basically to the airport to pick someone up, and my God, the airport is so busy. I don't know why it's so busy, but it's so busy. So constant noise everywhere and so many people. Like it drained me so bad. Because we had to wait for the person to get their luggage and stuff. And then after that I had to go to a party. So I was already dressed like very fancy. And I just sat there inside a group. I could feel my brain not being able to like properly process what's going on around me. Like a very thick haze inside my head. And I don't know if I was dehydrated or I was just very hungry because I also didn't like eat properly before going to the airport. But like all of that in a combination with so much going on, just my brain was mush. And then I had to sit there, try to converse with people while having that weight. So when people tried to talk to me, I was like, yes, I am here. I am present. Not as present as I could be, but I am present. So they kept asking me questions, and I was like, yeah, trying to relate to that. That's yeah, it was. But it was like we were talking about probably motorcycles or other stuff, and I just tried to get like the conversation to like resemble a human being that's like alive. Oh, that was rough. The only thing I wanted was basically go home and then sleep. And I did that after the party. I went home and immediately like got ready to just go to sleep. It was fun. It was the birthday of my grandfather who turned 90 years old. So a lot of like his side of the family. Well, it was like a small get together with. Well, I wouldn't have stayed myself. Fair, fair, but it's like for me, if I'm in that situation. Also, I'm car sick, so it was like 1 hour to and 1 hour back. That also drains me like incredibly. So yeah, I sat there like a zombie for a while, but it's like normally if it's like a one drive, I had that once at a other party where I literally had to sit still and just survive for like an hour to basically get my body to be social. So I wasn't talking to most people, and there was like one of my long distance nieces, I think, or someone that I grew up with as a niece, basically. And I hadn't seen them in years, so they started talking, which was fine. But yeah, I couldn't like converse at all at that point. So I just sat there with my parents and my grandfather for a while, and as soon as they were like, because we didn't really talk to many people there yet, as soon as they were like, okay, we can probably leave, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk to my niece for a bit, because I was like, okay, I feel okay now, and then I was like stuck in that basically started a conversation with like multiple people for a while. So I can be social, but it was just if I'm drained, I need to I need to recharge for like actively recharge for like a few, if not hours. But yeah, cars really make it worse. Ooh, okay. That was I was cutting that very close that last knot. But it works. I don't know where I left my scissors. Here. Right. But nah, it was also very hot there because it was like in an basically a, what's it called? A greenhouse? Yeah, a greenhouse. I think it's called a greenhouse. I was basically stuck in a greenhouse and it got really hot, especially since I had like very fancy clothing on. So one that you would wear, I don't know, to a wedding, basically a semi suit without the jacket. But damn, it was hot for that. I do want to wear more of those kind of clothes more often. Those suit clothes. Shit. What's wrong? What's wrong, though? Ooh, please. A little. Yes. I am kind of sad. This is all the progress I did, and it was like too much. Yeah, it was way too much for me too. This is, but I had to, because else my father had to go, and if my father wasn't present during like the start of that party, then he would also stress the heck out and would not be like pleasant to be around. Meanwhile, if I'm stressed out, you just have to like put me on a chair and then leave me the fuck alone for like a bit. I can recharge. This is not a lot. This is like, well, it's even less than my. It's like a hand, and like 2 arm lengths of string. 1 arm length of string, and I get a hand of full thread out of this. This is bullshit. Why is it so little thread? But if I go longer, the chance of it entangling is even higher, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Let's continue. It's like somewhere here. This is really gonna be for the long haul, isn't it? Don't split the thread. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so and I can put this off. And continue stitching. I really hate how this is more mentally charging than this. This was so relaxing, and then I was like, oh, this will probably be also relaxing. I'm like, nope. This is just absolute torture. Oh, was off screen. Okay, so more in the center. Okay, I'm definitely making it past at least the pocket section. That's good. not good. No. Oh god. Jesus, my heart. I thought I broke the thread, and that would have been devastating because then I had to do a new piece of thread and also basically make a knot somewhere. And all that extra work is just too much. Okay, let's remove one more needle. I think I'm almost at my third piece. Right through here. There's no way I just only did this. What? Okay, I only did this? It felt like I was doing way more. No. There's so little progress with this. Oh god. I need to actually pull this side. So immediately where you see it. I don't even know where it's at. Oh. Damn, I wish I had nails. Damn it. Okay, I have to take this apart. Having nails would have been actually quite useful currently, in this predicament especially. Okay, so how it is wrapped around, what I can see is it's... Oh, it's also so close to the bottom. No, this is a pain. If it was longer, it would have been easier. Okay, of these solution present thyself. Not having needles means I need to substitute the needle as my needle. If I had nail art on my nails, I would have probably ruined them. Okay, this doesn't work because that's just pulling part of the knot. So what is there? Oh, my eyes need to fucking properly see this. Can't really see where it's not showing. Oh, quick half-hour detour of me trying to fix a knot. Okay. I don't know what I'm pulling. What is extending? Oh, you get loose. Something let loose. Oh, is this it? Look at these. I can still see the base. This is just pulling through. The actual knot is basically this wrapped around that. So that means nice. Got it. Okay. Refocus. I think I'm almost just pulling this whole thing apart, which is not good because thread is getting weak. Oh, I hear something. But I had it. Why won't you go move? Maybe I have it. Maybe I do. Maybe I will get it. Okay. If I pull this now, what does it look like? Oh. Oh, I can hear it loosen up. still like small bit. Wait, I pulled loose. How did I do that? Well, not how did I do that. Good. Now I need to prevent it from happening again. Holy, okay. Oh, that was a pain. I wish I had nails. Why did I cut mine? It's probably mine, so okay. Good luck with your Fatalis hunt stuck. Good luck. I wish you good luck. Grind that Fatalis, and soon you will have full armor set. Okay, that was a very long setback. I will progress. Okay. Oh, almost there. Yes, that works. Okay, if I do big stitches, they're more visible, but if I do all the small stitches, they are very much almost not visible. Almost the more easier part. Let's go. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah. You can remove this one out. Ooh. Almost lost the needle. Okay. Almost out. And I think it went well. Semi-straight. Good enough. I do want to adjust that though. That's fine, I can do it. I have literally no idea where it was. Okay. It's not even close enough. Oh damn, I'm actually quite off. Okay. So now I'm finally in the soft fabric. So I have less leeway now. No fucking way. Did I make a knot again? Like on the last second? If I did, I wanna fucking shoot myself. Yep, I did. God damn it. Is it? Which one of the knots is it? Well, it doesn't seem like pulling it helps. Oh wait, no, it does. Oh, I'm so happy. Wasn't one of the more complicated ones. Right now, it should be hopefully easier to make stitches. I hope. How do I do this? Because now I need to do back stitches. There we go. I can also see the first stitch here. So then we go. Stitch side. Literally cannot see where the stitches are. Oh, I'm way off. That's for certain. I think I'm now in the middle of one. Okay, what happened here? How did that happen? There's really a small knot in the middle of it. Oh. Can't even see it almost. Oh, okay. I have to figure out how to solve this. If I'm not gonna solve this, I'm just gonna... I don't want to cut it. I'm way too lazy for that. Can I puncture it? No. Can I pull it through? Damn, I can actually... If this was not the zipper fabric, I could have pulled it through. And I would have. How did this happen though? Because the only way I can see it is if... Can I pull this screw back? Come on, please. Oh, worked. Okay. So, these, the only way they are created are if you accidentally create a knot like this on the road. That's how this one is created. So it's a singular, like, half stipple, I think they're called. But yeah, they are very, very tiny and very difficult to take apart if they are this tiny. Like, if I hold it on my finger, I have trouble seeing it. How do I take this apart? I need to get my needle inside and then wriggle it loose. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna drink some water. No, think of it. Okay. I just have to take apart this specific knot and then be done. Just that. Oh, I can also just brace it against my nail, hopefully. And then maybe I have way more control. Oh, this is an interesting stream of me just trying to take apart knots, I guess. Almost. I just have to slip in this cotton needle. Maybe I can take it apart from here, because no, this one side. Oh, maybe. Okay. It didn't work. Damn it. Why in God's name does this happen to me? God's... Why does God give his... God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers? Me, meanwhile, trying to unknot this goddamn piece of shred. I mean, it should work fine. Damn it, I missed. Damn it, if I just could have hold it on the needle, then try to take it apart on the other side. Every time I think I have it, like... Also, I have no clue how this happened. Because I need to physically basically make this knot. Holy, I am tired. EP has hit me. You know what, that's I spent enough on this. Yeah. I didn't even break the knot. It still there. Why? Yeah, I just that's also a way to get rid of a knot. Not my preferred way. But it's a way nonetheless. Now I have to fix this. Oh, I have to do it now with a different knot. I forgot about it. Because I have even less thread now. Okay, there's one, but I need both. Please, put both. It's 1.5. Still not both. Damn it. This is a real pain. I guess today is just not my day. Okay, it works. I am not gonna do it with this thread, because I'm not gonna continue with this thread. This thread is already giving up on me. I just started. Okay, one. Oh my god, I lost. I just need to do it once more and I was done with this. Everything is going to shit. Okay, I got it. Scissors. Oh. We got 2 hours in, and I literally didn't even finish one side. That's insane. I have no speed whatsoever. Basically, the only thing I did this stream was removing 2 knots, and that's. I preferred if I actually finished this. This is not saying much. Maybe it is 27 streams. Oh god, I think I owe someone 10 saucy goals. Okay, that works. Then we redo. Oh my god, that's a lot of stitches that I still need to do. Één die wolf. Één die wolf. Okay, that's in. No, 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 no. Okay, so while that's going, I can like pull this and then put this through here and put this and then put this. Then you just continue. Yeah, okay. Then I cut this off and then I cut this off and I speed through this, right? I'll just be the machine stitching itself. I'll be the machine. It's one. Yeah, back stitches. Let's do those because those are way more secure than what I just did. Did I? Oh, it's fine. Never punished. Except for, like, the last times. Never punished. Yay! Come on. Only 2 needles. Come on. Ooh, needles. Okay, maybe now it's going way easier. Okay. Use this fuse. Let's go faster. Still impressive. If you did this with black thread, I think it will literally not be noticeable. The only thing that's noticeable is here, and the back stitches aren't that well done, but they are good enough for me. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Go switch. As you can see, I'm just hand stitching. I don't know why I decided to do this. I have a machine. Do that. Steps. Oh god, I forgot. I need to do the other side too. I want to. No. Okay, so. Could I use a machine for this? You could probably use a machine for this. Should I? Stitching is such a pain. Oh, it's going better now. I mean, I'm sort of keeping the same amount of distance between each stitch from the elevation. How does this actually feel? Okay, so it's still just as tight as the other option. I'm kind of happy that it's like almost not noticeable, but I haven't. I'm still so far away from the end. It's like I think I finally hit halfway. Oy vey, not again. This is more self-double, I think. Need to hold this down and then pull, I think, bottom one. Yeah. And I wish I had nails. Why did I have forgotten? Oh yeah. Okay, that works. And now I get how I can get that net off if I don't pay attention on the backside. Everything's falling apart. Should be fine. It's just scissors laying on the ground next to my feet. I'll pick up now. Okay. Fuck. This is a singular. One of these is not like the other, but the reason is because it is. Yeah, okay, it's wrapped around one of them. God damn it. Because then I can't. Ah, not this again. Let me turners. Yeah, that's fine. And that's a lot of paths that I have to have. Okay, so I was trying to fix this. How in God's name am I gonna do this? Do that and this two words combined in my brain. You have to. I mean, if I manage to pull this whole thread, basically, sure. Okay, not like that. I'm creating an absolute mess. What the heck did that happen? What did I do? Okay, they are way simpler to remove apparently. I did not notice that. But I will keep that in mind for next time. You know, let's continue my stitching adventure. Damn, if I pull this really tight, they just disappear. Sort of. It's really difficult to see the stitches. But I think that's good in one way, because it makes it less visible. And I really love not seeing the white stitches that I made, because I do think it's very well done. Also, I didn't even remove a in there. I really hope it looks good. I think it's circled around it, so yeah, just put it a bit tighter. I still have a long trip of thread to go. Oh, at least I still have a long piece of thread too. Section done. Okay, I can actually see now just 4 more of these bits. Wait, what? Oh, I pulled that so tight it just disappeared. Alright. That's sick. And once again, almost pulled so tight it disappeared. Did I skip that? Might have. Oh, right? No, I didn't skip that. I did it backstage. So it just is. Yeah, it's basically just gone. This one. There. But I will finish this for sure. Okay, almost at the end of this thread. I need here. Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. I'm done with this specific stitch. Oh, I'm so close to finishing it. And then I just need to basically stitch this into here so that it stays. And probably stitch this a bit around. Maybe I can do that later. I have an idea for that, what I can do with it. But for now, I probably have to disconnect this. So where's my scissors? Here. Please let go. Okay, yeah. Fine. I have an idea for what I want to do with here. I want to do a cross pattern, but not with this fin thread. I'll do a cross pattern with some thicker wool kind of thread. One, two. That's it. Here and then ow. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice your chat and that should have checked that. Okay, I'll really need to fix stuff or oh, this is a mess. Can I fix this? No. How did this happen? Oh, I know how it happened. I was just very careless. Fixed. Okay, I have to manage how to get YouTube chat on. Let's do that later. That works for me. Okay. Then we go back here. Twist it from this side, pull through. From here. think I will have enough to basically do what I need to do in this section. Wait, oh yeah, dip the pipe, okay. Yes. Okay, now I messed up. But if I do this slowly, it still fucking decides to ruin my day. Oh no. Oy vey. Okay, let's fix swirl. I think I fixed it now. So I put through it should. I think it did. Yeah, okay. Boy. Now let's go back, stitch here, and then repeat this until I am at the top finished. Oh, not sure. Almost there. I'm so happy this is almost done. Or at least one of the sides. I still need to do a whole nother side to this. But at least it's secure. Okay. Almost there. Just better. And then I need to do this again. God damn it. I keep forgetting. This is not even almost. This is halfway. And it's already over. I already have. I cannot speak. I have a mouth, but I cannot speak. I think I can remove the final needle now. This is how it looks like, right? So I want to keep this tight. So stitching in here. And I want to stitch this specifically into... it's literally into the thickest. There we go. The hoodie. Hey Gil, welcome. I am, as you can see, sewing by hand, and it has not been, well, I'm disappointed that the progress has not been very much. But besides, it's been going great. I hope you are also pretty good. So how are you doing? This is the only thing I did currently was literally only zip one side of the zipper like completely properly into it. So it does have now a good seam that is almost literally not visible that I used white thread, but it took me so long, so long. And some thicknesses like my mark. Ooh, faster mark. I like 3 hours. Me going live? or drawing in general. Also, I don't know how to work this in nicely. I think I'm just gonna stitch it like this a few times. Right. One of these threads is not like the other. Come on. Which one do I need to pull? Separate for a second, please. Okay, so if I pull this one, nothing happens. If I pull this one, something happens. Okay. This one. It is almost done. I just want to do a few more stitches on this side. So I have this basically inside here, so my face doesn't go against it. I want to move downwards so I can then stitch the middle. Oh. Okay, I'm almost in the area that I want to be. God damn it. 18 times. This is insane. Good, let's do this way. Okay, now I just want to make sure I go into the areas. It is. It has been only this streams already. I had some pretty bad ones. Nothing that draws blood, but still pretty bad. And they are. I did like 7 only this stream already. What I can see, I think before the stream started, the count was below 10. And we're already more than the embroidery. Was so fast. I don't know how sewing clothes is this dangerous. Okay, I think that should do. Then I just need to do this a couple of times generally. It is. This is pretty rough. I didn't think sewing by hand was gonna be this bad, but it is a tough one, if I have to say so. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough stitching. It keeps everything tight. This whole thing is good. So then I'm just gonna do this real quick. On this side, oh god, and then I have to put in the damned oy vey. I have to put in the let's go. I have to put in the pins on the other side so I can do it like it is here. It's gonna take a bit. Okay, so I made a knot, and I can remove these. Check, check. Now I just need to free my needle. Right. Ah, shit. How did I get it? Okay, no, it just got entangled. Okay, that is fine. I think I did a pretty good job in general on like the stitches here. It's really nice. It doesn't really show. So I'm happy with the direction that I took. So now I have to do it on the other side, which is a pain and like a half. That I have to do this twice, because I really hope that was done now. Then I could actually start on decorating, because this is the only functional part, only semi-functional part that I needed to do. There's another semi-functional part, but that is part of the decoration too. Before I lose this. Okay, so how do I do this? I first this for a bit, so I have more space. Yeah, these are not meant to hold the fabric together, so that's why I'm adding a line here. And the line that I decided was if I can not see the teeth, I think that's good enough. So for this one, I'll just use... Give me a pen. Yes, there you go. This one, I'm just gonna Okay, I'm gonna hold it like this, and then here, and then here, and then try to make the Actually, that's a lot of strain on this. 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 And then inside. Yeah, I think that's a good disappearing pin. I do think I put a bit more fabric on the other side though. Let me try it again. Yeah, I just think it's the start point for this. Probably not fabric. Okay, that's done. Let's do two on this side. Okay, I can move these zippers down. I hate that this is a requirement. Oh, it's a requirement for me. I have to make sure. I can feel the Okay, this is good. Damn it, I pulled on 2 pins. Mm. This one. Okay. At least this doesn't take like an hour. In, oh, and again. I like how this is for myself. The chance of me wearing this is... I don't know. I put the wrong zipper in. If the zipper is this annoying while actually just... If it's this annoying, I might not wear it as much, sadly. Luckily, I do want to use the skills that I have acquired while making this and improve other hoodies, but I'm definitely gonna do those with a sewing machine, because doing stuff by hand is cool and all, it should take so long. Ooh. Sadly, another stab. Wow, I'm reaching 20. This isn't good. The amount of progress that I have with all these stabs. Well, okay, so yeah, this is, I think, the biggest. I think this is good. I said all of the all of the pins in, so now I can start sewing. I have to lower these a bit, that bit. Normally, the zipper would be like inside this, because this is like 2 pieces of fabric. It could have been inside there. Problem is that would take way more effort for me, because then I need to loosen this a bit, split it apart, and sew it like individually. Yeah, no. I think this is the easiest way for me. Okay, so I need to now sew this together. So many steps, so little time. Okay. Oh, I almost want to make a knot without like my needle. I think this is might actually do letterwork for the next project. And then maybe embroidery again. And then we'll see. Or maybe embroidery in between, depending on the artwork that I need. Yay! Okay, and then no, it's pinned on the needle. Okay, let's first make a knot, and then we go stitching for another hour. Oh, damn it, I missed. Okay, that works. No. Oh, I remember someone doing it this way. Oh, that's genius. I should have done that earlier. That's a genius way to get a knot in there. I completely forgot about that. But now I remember, at least. Yeah, it's fine. Then we once again start with stitch here. Pull that through. Pull it out. Then go back inside. Not do what I was planning since I already. Ah, fair. You can also just relax. I mean, just do something to relax yourself. The only thing I do when my mind is spinning is draw kittens. And I hope that will help me with drawing. And if not, I will have just a lot of kittens. Like the only thing I know how to draw specifically. Or wait, where is it? Are these kind of cats, and then I just draw way more of them. Like over here, you can see me draw them. And then here's one big cat, and then a bit fewer. Yeah, what's to the thing I was playing with. Okay, I can draw. I just draw on paper a lot. Oh, I on Blue Sky, you mean? Because if you posted it on Blue Sky, yes, I did see it. God damn it. Let me really check. I don't use social media that much though. Mainly use it now to like keep a portfolio of the things that I have made and drawn. Makes sense. Yeah. I do have some friends that use Instagram mainly because Discord is banned in their country. But besides that, the only thing I really use is like WhatsApp and if my friends message me, it's like WhatsApp or Discord. That's mainly it. But yeah, I just checked. It's really well drawn. I love the shading that you did. Holy! Someone wants to know. This is what I'm looking at. It's really well drawn. I love the shading. Made me so mad, lol. You mean in like doing it qua theory, or do you mean like just doing it in general? The act of face shading? Because the theory looks hella complicated. Please don't fall, Hoodie. I need to cut this off real quick without cutting the rest of the thread. Oh yeah. Facing with no experience from light facing top down. Ah, fair. Then I understand what you mean. That does feel like, if you have no experience with it, yeah, drawing sucks. The same. I have like a lot of drawings that I want to do. I want to make a big art piece embroidery. But yeah, I can't really do it because I'm not really good at drawing. I'm going down, up from the face looks so funny though. Down, up from the face. Oh, in that way, yeah. It does look funny. I really want to draw a cyberpunk style like Ally and alleyway, and more of that kind of style. There's like some tarot cards that I want to draw that I have like no experience with. There's a lot that I want to do, but I think I have to still like request someone to draw it for me. I want to have a tarot card with a broken cup instead of a king of cups. In the drawing or the commission, because I have specific artists in mind that I mainly look up. Especially cyberpunk style is really difficult, for example. But I would be open. We could do a collab. You draw it, I embroider it. Would be funny. Alright, gotcha. I'll think about it. For now, after this is probably more leatherworking, so I don't really need references for that. Then there is probably a small embroidery project, and then followed by a bigger embroidery project. But yeah, leatherworking doesn't require me to draw mainly, unless it's like patterns in leather that I could do. A lot. I don't know what I said that could answer that. But yeah, I think it's after the embroidery, small embroidery that I'm doing, because the small embroidery is a small. What I want to do for the small embroidery is a small little calico cat laying around in like a square, and then embroider that square specifically on a handkerchief for a friend of mine. So that's gonna require me to do it well. Also, I'm finally getting good at doing this. Pisses me off quite a bit. Because I stabbed myself so much before this. But yeah, my main idea is like for the drawings that I do is like make a rough sketch of the idea that I want, and then find an artist whose art style I like, love, and then basically send them my shitty drawing and have it and them unshitify it. I think that will work. But of course, there's a boundary. Yeah, I don't think they are that bad, but example, my loading and end screen, right? My ending screen, I put more effort in because my loading screen, I just need it like quickly. But my ending screen, I actually put like quite a lot of effort in, and it just felt like drawing a lot. Now I don't really have time to draw, so I can't really improve it, sadly. But this little dragon took me like a long time. I think like 2 days or like a bit less. Editing, a lot of like small details. Even though it's, I don't think that detailed. There were still like coloring it in a digital thing for the first time. Still required some time. And oh, that reminds me, finding the right colors, that was a pain. I couldn't find good yellow colors because I was looking at pastel colors, like a yellow that's very easy on the eye. And I think I did find a yellow that's very easy on the eye, and then with the shading too, or with the belly. But it did require me to like look still for like a half an hour for the right color. Uh, but yeah, I don't think my drawings are bad. Your is pretty bad. It is. It is. I search for feelings for colors and then search their like hex key or whatever the code thingy is called, and then I just put that into Kita to get the right color that I want. And then I'm still like not happy sometimes. This ain't good because this is not happy. Okay, yeah. I basically have to pull either one of these. I don't even know color theory. I should learn it though. Oh, I'm done with this point. I do need to like do a color study sometime. Just like I need to like do a study on music theory, like a proper one. Like I have the basis, but I already forgot it, so I need to redo that too. Sadly. Still, learning music theory was for a bit was truly a pain. But yeah, really do that. Keep notebooks for it. Oh, that will be a good idea. Yeah, I'll study. I'll do like a study on music theory. Keep notebooks, and then try to make a presentation about it, and then just present that on screen. Ooh, cool. This requires me to have some more free time. Okay, if we do that, it's gonna be really annoying. Go, why did I put it so close? Yeah, events. Please, please. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna remove this needle because it's really in the way. I'll just keep this pressed down and then pray that I can just make the right stitches. Okay, that works. just move these zippers here, and then I can actually do this. Please, please. I beg of you. I have regrets now. I shouldn't have done this already. There's literally no space in me where I can hold my hand. But I will commit. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, but at least I'm close. Sort of. At least it goes easier now. That definitely. Is pain da yo pain. I think this is way more of a pain. Yeah, I do feel my thumb like wearing down doing this. I wish my left hand is more strategic, more dexterous. Dexterous? Yeah, dexterous. I found out my left hand is stronger than my right when like working out, raising weights, and I'm so confused by that because I am right-handed. So I don't know how what it's about. Maybe it's because I broke it once, so my bicep is like not that strong, but it did confuse me and my friend. I know. Okay, okay. You have this for a different thing. I'm better at ping pong with my left. Damn, I didn't know you could be better at the sport when you're not like dominant in that hand. But that's indeed very funny. But I didn't expect ping pong to show up. But I assume that you're also better at ping pong with than with like power. I don't know if I don't think ping pong requires that much power, but That is confusing. If your right is more dexterous and then you're better at ping pong with precision on your left, that this confused me a tad bit. I haven't ping ponged in like an absolute long ass time. Oh no. Come on. Me. I really hope, like tomorrow at least, I can do some pretty stuff. I have some cute stuff that I want to do. After dysfunctional thing is, this is, you know, I keep saying it's functional, right? And I genuinely thought it was functional. But because this zipper doesn't open, it lost all its zipper functions. So now it's not. It's just for style, I guess. Maybe I should have gotten that goddamn plastic zipper, but I have a tremendous hatred for plastic zippers. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have that much of a hatred. I mean, they are not as cold when you don't wear anything beneath a hoodie on your skin. I lost where this stitch is. I think it's here. Okay. I am holding it up, basically. So, maybe this will. It does work better for me. I don't need to, like, hold it with desperate power. I am also debating something because I found out I don't think this one is this hoodie is that tight on my body. So or that loose on my body, so that leaves me with a bit of predicament of the first way that I want to make it more form-fitting. But I am discussing in my head what to do about it. But before that happens, I'll just do the cuter things. So I think it will be later on when we are gonna make it form or add the laces. Now I think we'll focus on the, well, I want to do some kitty drawings inside of the pockets. And after that we'll focus on the paw print pattern that I want to do. Then hopefully the either the ears or the I don't know, either ears or what else? What else did I need to that? Ears or the arm, I think. The art that I want to place on the arm. Still haven't figured out how to do the ears though. I will definitely figure that out. Every goddamn time. One of these is not like the other. Put this one and this one. Not that one. It's this one. Damn, I'm really bad at gambling. I will lost at 50-50 consistently. Oh, lol. Right, so if your friend goes to sleep, that means drawing is on the table. Or having fun with your friend is also an option. If he doesn't sleep. Man, I miss the days that me and my friends were like on a school night at like 3 o'clock being just one more game. Guys, we can't end on a loss, just one more game. Until like all of us were basically dying. Can you let me change the lighting for a bit? Because I feel like I'm continuously obscuring it. Am I smelling? Did you smell something? Smelling or spelling or... Oh, blood because I have a nose. Oh shit! I'm really sorry that you have one. Please take care of that. The only thing I know is keep your head up and then go to a sink and dump all of it basically out. Indeed. Oh no, not again. Did I mess up? Okay, now we're good. Oh, I was gonna type. I was like, indeed, you? Question mark? It's fine. I really hope you can take care of it and it doesn't continue. I know I'm sometimes close to getting a nosebleed. When I'm sick and my mucous membrane dries up, I can just, when I wake up, it just hurts like insane amounts. And that's the only time I know I'm close to getting one. Or do you see instead of brightness now? Fair. That does sound like suffering. Oh, okay. Peace on earth. I'm removing this because I stabbed myself with that. I need to increase the stab counter. Yeah, meat. Damn you, God. God giving his toughest battle to his strongest soldiers. Gil hooking those bleeds. Ah! I really regret cutting my nails. Yep, stab. Yep. I'm at 20. No, my life. Okay, I really just... I hope I can finish this. I am, like, hopefully close. I hope. I don't know if I am. I know that the other one I didn't do blind. This one I am doing basically blind. Well, that doesn't look as good as the other one, but it's faster. And at this point I take speed. It is way too close to that side. Me, so better. Entirely. That's enough. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. Another one. I'm halfway through the pocket. Halfway through. If I did this with black thread, the stitches wouldn't be even visible, which would... Some people would prefer that. I just thought if it was more visible, it's better on full camera. But even then, they're still difficult to see. Except on the back. The back is clear. Yeah, maybe this camera and this lighting angle wasn't the play. Oh god. Will I have enough red? I might go ahead and try to beat Persona. That sounds fun. I still need to finish Persona 5 Royal. I finished the original one on my PlayStation 5. No, PlayStation 3. I don't have a 5. I only have 3. My second Scarlet Nexus playthrough. So Persona 5 and then another. Hello, Frost. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you holding up, Sir Fu? Ah, I forgot what day it was. Well, I mean, if it helps, you can use my stream schedule as like your weekly reminder. The difference is for Royal, but I only beat him Persona. Oh, you beat Persona 3. Ah. Wait, that's fast. Yeah, that's fast. Okay, I haven't beaten that one. I have beaten Persona 4, Persona 5, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Normal, and then Persona 3 Portable. Is it portable? I thought it was like called Fast or something. And I started playing Persona 5 Royal, and then I stopped somewhere midway because I was way too busy with something. Did I just... Oh god. No way I did that. I got it way too close. Oh, you beat I don't know. I've never played the spin-off games. I mainly played like Persona 4 Golden a lot, and that's about it. That's all. And Persona 5 too. The difference in Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Normal is like you have a different ending. You have some characters that are new. So yeah, I think it's like a lot that they are. Definite ending. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that added to like the? Yeah, I think it's added to the original like definite ending, and then they just added some more stuff to it. I think that's what happened. Because I do think you still need like the original ending of Persona 5, and then you have like another ending beyond that. Oh, also, if you ever need to like make a knot in like thread, you can just do this, and then roll it forward from your finger, if it allows me. Okay, so you take the little knot, you cross it, and then you just roll it, and then you eventually just have, if you can, grab here, and then you have your knot. I remembered someone doing it, and it's so much easier than what I was doing. Want to get regular Persona 5 then, but I got Metaphor and Shin Megami Tensei 2. Ooh, I haven't played either of those. Well, for Persona 5 Royal, it doesn't really matter which one you start, because if I remember correctly from what I've seen in the spoiler and slash people that do challenge runs from it, you still need to do the original ending of Persona 5, Persona 5, and then after that you have to do the definite ending of Persona 5 Royal, basically. So like they're still interconnected, without like saying spoilers, basically. just the order of the endings that you still need to do. Bum, bum, bum. Please, please, please. Oh shit! I need a bit of this, like, and then Lee. See my way into here. Okay. Then I just pull that light. Oh yeah. And then I can. Damn, not having nails is really a disadvantage on this, because normally I like use my nail to estimate slash guide where the needle is exiting or appearing from the back. I can't really do that. I am suboptimal stitching. Can't believe it. Ever? Oh yeah, I need to. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I need to cut that off. That work? Okay. Now I just have a shit ton of thread to get to. That was not a great sound. Sounded like something snapped. Should be fine. Stage after stage. Damn it, not again. Please. Oh, God. Okay. That works. Ooh. Almost there. Oh, this definitely went faster than the first part. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. God. Oh no, oh no, I missed. Hopefully almost done with this section. At least I'm almost done with the pockets. If the pockets is. I'm really happy that that's the case. Because then I just need a small section tomorrow, and then I can actually start with decorating. My favorite. Nope, nope, still shit. I have regrets. This zipper sucks. This zipper is so annoying. Because it's basically a zipper that you use in like luggage. And I have rigetto spaghettos of using it now. Also, I don't know how, but I barely did stitches on this side. I'm gonna live with it, but I still dislike it. I will probably be modifying other hoodies anyway, so this one is just basically for if it turns out really nice, maybe I'll wear it more often, but I have not the highest in hopes. Yeah, I'm at least happy with how the zipper uh with how I stitched it. I'm happy with that. But yeah, this just shows me that I really should only use YKK zippers and either YKK plastic zippers or metal zippers. And I have a lot of metal zippers because I love metal. Metal is always good. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. I've learned from this at least. No, I learned. But yeah, it does makes me kind of spaghetti the zipper choice. Because I genuinely thought it was like one that was a two-part zipper that you could take apart, but I can use it for specific things. So I'll probably sometimes put it on, but mostly I probably am gonna just mod another one and then with better zippers and just wear those. I just really love two-part zippers. I have a specific jacket that has one that opens to the side, and I can like open it a bit at the bottom for like my legs to move more freely. And I like how it looks, and I like how it feels. And I hope to get the same effect here, but I guess now I can just, if I have it on, just modify where I'm gonna put it on. But it's let me just say it's not for functionality, this zipper specifically. I don't know if I made the functionality of this hoodie worse or better, but yeah. No, it's time for me to stop stitching. Unless one more stitch. No, I need to stop. I need to also very much eat, so that's why I need to stop. But again, I'll show what I mean with the zipper, right? Because I finished like some parts. So you know how zippers normally work, right? This is how this one is. Then it stops here. If I can put it on screen, and then it has a second zipper. Give me a sec. I need to put it there. And then it has a second bottom zipper that goes up here, and you can then wear it a bit like more open, well, not completely loose, you know. But then the bottom is also open, and I like that option. Also, the zipper does work now way better now that it's sort of stitched, except when closing it. Maybe if I close it completely. But the one thing that I love about doing that is that if I have it all the way up to the top, and then I just open the bottom part, it can act as a sort of cloak, which is really fun. I can't really show it, but that was the idea. So that's why I wanted a two-way zipper. The problem with this is this doesn't open. It doesn't open. So like the functionality of a zipper is you can open it and then throw it around your body and then put your hands in it. Instead of like going through the hoodie and then your hair being messed up. This doesn't have that functionality. It's just two zippers that are just there for show. I mean, if you put it in the middle, you can even wear like this, which is also a style, I think. But yeah, so basically this is just for style now, which is fine. It just sucks because I wanted also functionality. But those zippers are kind of expensive. I don't know the price by heart, but I will remember that. But we got pretty far. Yeah, yeah. We got pretty far. I mean, the stitches on this side, if we can focus, please focus. Focus. I mean, focus enough. Yeah, okay, finally. The stitches on this side are fairly straight, I would say. So I'm happy with with how it went on this side, and this being hand stitched almost like fools my eyes. Like no way that they did this hand stitching. But yeah. So that's it for that case, I guess. Next time I probably am gonna do this, and I'm finally gonna put in some goddamn designs. So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow, I guess, to actually work on designs and the actual style. But yeah, again, thank you for joining me in my stitching adventure where I stabbed myself like probably more than 11 times. My poor hands, my poor hands. I thank you all for being here. I'll end it here. I need to eat. I haven't eaten like a lot today, so I really need to do that. Also, all of you take care. But yeah, thanks for showing up and like supporting me and just chilling, I guess. I will now probably find somewhere to send us off to. I think I haven't rated her in a while. So let's say hi to Ina, I think. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And then I'll see you probably tomorrow. Bye bye.